Alright, hello. Alright, back at doing another randomizer. I guess yesterday we were doing randomizers, but back at another Zelda one. Oh, I did. Oh wait, no, I do still have it set here. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm back on a lot of my original settings. For the time being, I've turned off enemy randomizer and the randomly flipping level layouts. Both of those were fun. The rooms being occasionally flipped, I feel like that kind of... I was excited for a second. I feel like I had my fun with that, but I don't know, just prefer to not use it. And the enemy rando, I do really like using, but it feels not great using, especially in Hyrule Field, where the spawns just kind of constantly happening. And I don't know. It just kind of makes getting around a pain for a while. So I just have those both turned off for the time being. We're also back to doing just regular, like, we experimented with doing Triforce Hunt last time, but I'm just back to the normal go beat Ganon. However, I did change the settings for Ganon's boss key. Now Ganon's boss key is tied to getting all 3 of the spiritual stones, which is kind of like a mini Triforce Hunt, only we can get hints for their location in Temple Time. So, and I think now that means everything but the bow can be sort of hinted at where it is, and there's like multiple bow checks. So hopefully that'll lead to less getting stumped or having to check the spoiler log. Alright, Deku Tree is Forest. I guess I might as well grab the first couple checks here and then leave. Oh, right. No. Alright, cool. Both potential items so far have been ice traps. You know what? This is probably going to kill me, but I'm going to try it. Ah, dang it. Yep. Okay, this time let's not get beaten up by Wolfos. Alright, I'm just going to try this once. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's... I might not be able to do that with the higher climb speed, because I don't think I can get close enough without bumping into it. Ah, right. Alright, we'll check these pots and then probably get out of here. I I can't even remember if there's anything else we can do here as kid. Oh, a key. Not super... Oh, wait, no, we start with, Zato's letter, so yeah, we can go play a chicken minigame. Ow. Not sure what happened there. Also, I need to check something. I've always assumed it can't, but can Deku Stick break grass? It can. Okay, that's... Let's see if I can... Oh, I don't have shield. Alright, well, before I break all my sticks cutting the grass here, see if there's anything else here I can use first. I guess because you can't break pots with the Deku Stick is why I always thought you couldn't cut grass with it. Oh. Alright, I mean, not really helpful, but it wasn't an ice trap. Actually, let me check. Yeah, no, we have got nothing. Okay, nothing in here. I guess it is probably worth it to cut these. So we don't have to come back in here for anything. Okay. That was not worth the sticks, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna try this once. I don't know if I can do it without shield, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I might need to be able to crouch stab. Alright. So, I did finally do what I said I was going to do, and I spent some time over the last couple days learning some tricks. I don't know how many of them I'll get a chance to do today, but I'm going to find as many opportunities as I can. didn't mean to do that. Okay, perfect. There's Navi. Is there anything we want down here? I see Hookshot and a song. I think the song's too far back, but let's see if we can grab that Hookshot. Just to the edge. No. I've not had much practice with this, but let's see. Ah, nope. It might have been too far back. Ah, okay. I had it. I just mispressed. Okay. Let's try again. It's a very quick series of inputs. Not quite. There we go. Ah, just... Oh, wait, did I get it? Yes! Cool, that's my second time ever doing that. Now, actually, let's, you know what? No, let's deal with the Wolfos first. Alright. That's everything there. Let's deal with you first. Now, see if we can do the other trick I learned. Yeah, it's Ocarina of Time. Okay. This is probably going to take me quite a few attempts, but I have successfully done it. I just need to keep trying. If I just can't get this, then we'll move on, but I have done it. Oops. Still not 100% on the timing. There we go. Now we have the hook shot. So, from my understanding, normally the hook shot doesn't work with that glitch, at least in the base game. I don't know what's different about Ship of Arcanian that it does work. Like, normally, like, it just, like, if you try to use it, it just freezes. I have not had any issue with it on this, but I assume it's a, issue in... Well, I guess it wouldn't even be emulation, it would do it on an N64 as well, but something about the porting it to, Ship has, fixed that. Or it was something they intentionally fixed, I don't know. Because I know normally bow and slingshot don't really work either, because if you're a kid and you manage to equip the bow, it won't work if you don't have the slingshot, and vice versa. But there's like some settings in Ship to make it work, so I'm assuming they must have done something to make the hookshot work as well. Also, this room looks very good. Come on, please pick them up. Alright, Kakariko Shooting Gallery. Forest Temple Keyring. And an Ice Trap. Okay, well... Oh, and Real Bomb Bag. Nice. Actually, you know what? Let's go see what, Forest Temple is. Since we can. Alright, Forest Temple is Ganon. Few things we can do in here. Oh right, I always forget there's a bunch of fairies here. Oh, can I not get you? Fake mirror shield, real medallion, fake medallion, real magic? Hey, real magic. Nice. Also, is that the Windows shutdown noise for our item fanfare? Thieves' Hideout key? Okay. Can I kill you with the hook shot? No. I don't want to... I don't want to re-equip the stick. Do I have anything else that can hurt it? No. Okay. We'll just leave you. It's only one chest anyway. So the, part of the way that glitch works is it right now it thinks my hookshot is Deku Sticks, so if I re-equip the Deku Stick, it'll override the hookshot. And I just don't want to have to do the glitch again right now, so. I'd rather keep the hookshot equipped for the time being. Got the stuff down there. I guess I could be checking hints. Okay, so Shadow Temple, I guess? Something good is there. Okay, one of the Temple of Time checks is bombs. Can the hookshot break grass? No. Well, good thing we got bombs. Right, I don't have a shield. Oh, nope, nope. Wrong way. Piece of heart. Oh, rail song? More you know. Alright, our item fanfares are great. Okay, bombs in the water. Oh, shield. Nice. And every time I hear this music, I just want to play Paper Mario again. I guess I did stream it, like, 10 years ago. I wonder if I should play through it again. Hey, bomb shoes. Surely I can't trigger this. No, okay. Didn't think so, but it was worth a try. Oh yeah, and our the hook shot doesn't quite work. Oh, wallet? Nice. Alright, bigger wallet. Which I think we can go buy the ice arrows in here now. New Paper Mario? No, the original. The one on the N64. Alright. Now we've got ice arrows. No bow, though, right? Yeah. Oh. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, wait, I think we have this one? Yeah. Is this one real? Yes. Cool. Another fake medallion. I don't know why the medallions so often get picked to be ice traps. I don't think they really even do anything for me with the settings I have. Alright, we could go straight to Goron. I guess we might as well. Or no, we have bombs, so it's probably more worth it to go through Hyrule Field and check everything there. Right. Can the hookshot hurt you? Yeah, oh, the hookshot one-shots you. Okay, cool. Another fake medallion. Fire arrows, though? Nope. It's picked some pretty good music so far too for the seed. All right. Nice. Lens? Okay. Is this also real? Nope. Okay. Ooh, stick upgrade. Nice. Okay. Alright, what song did we get? Right, Epona's. Okay. Can't do anything with it yet, but... Oh, another song? Another fake song. Okay. Okay, I think that's most stuff in Hyrule Field done. Still a couple of grottos to check, but... Oh, actually, no. You know what we can do? Can I? Nope. Alright. First, we're gonna go over here. Wonder. Can I do shenanigans? Ah, okay. So maybe if they're not looking at me... Oh, they throw me down here. Okay, that sucks. Okay, but if I do that when they're not looking directly at me, I might be able to get in places I'm really not supposed to be. Well, while we're here. Turns out having hookshot as a kid really breaks the game open. Oh, another key. Impus House. Okay, that doesn't really help. I guess we can check what's in the cage with the cow without, like, taking the time to go there, but... Don't have keys for anywhere here. There's not much we can do beyond these couple checks. I guess I can go out and get to the Skulltula and the fire arrow spot. Oh, keys for something. Gerudo, oh, Gerudo Training Ground. Okay, I thought that was going to be Spirit. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. That look... Can I reach that without scale? Doesn't look like it. Try one more time. Yeah, nope. Okay, need scale for that. Hey! Didn't mean to do that, but... Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, we'll check the scrubs in this grotto here, and then see where the owl takes us. Key to the windmill. Alright. Oh, great. Okay, where are you gonna take me? That's not super helpful. You know what? Since we are back here, though, let's just go straight to Goron City rather than running across Hyrule Field again. Just seeing if any of these are a upgrade. Nope. Alright, nothing I need here. Nope, double defense. Fake double defense. Dang it. Oh, right, yeah, that's where we got the hook shot. Right. There could still be something else there, but it was probably the hook shot. I guess, yeah, also, while we have our illicit hook shot, Let's see if we can get over here. Maybe not, because I don't think I can climb up this block, can I? No. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be enough pauses between ticks of the lava. Yeah, nope. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, dang. There might be a way to make that work, but, not sure how to do it, if there is. I do love the invisible point of the hookshot just floating off of Link's hand. Do we have enough bombs to do this? I hope? Might have just enough. Yeah, okay, I'll have enough. It is a little tight, though. I don't know if this song quite works, crunched down to, like, N64 style. I do love the Nier music, but I don't know if this one quite works in this fashion. Okay. Blue Rupee. Hookshot doesn't interact with bomb flowers, does it? No, okay, didn't think so. Alright, I don't have enough bombs to go the rest of the way up here. I'm gonna quickly go back to the Goron shop. I don't remember if I saw bombs in there or not. Yes, you have bombs. Very, very expensive bombs. Oh well, there's plenty of rupee checks, so... Really glad we got that wallet first. Oh, right, we had bomb chews. I forgot. Well, let's just, Right, we even have infinite bomb chews, because we got a second check. Oh, right, that ledge is weird. That is entirely my bad. Alright, Ruto's letter, which we can go turn in right away. Also, is that a nut and a stick upgrade? Nice. And Deku nut upgrade. Deku stick upgrade. Cool. Oh, really? You can't hookshot that? Alright, I wonder... No, I don't think there's anything I can hookshot from here. Nope. Okay. Where do you take us this time? Oh! That's helpful, I think. I don't think there's anything we can do here yet, but... I guess good to know we have a shortcut here as a kid. Well, let's see what Spirit Temple is. Fire. Okay. Probably can't make these jumps as a kid, but... maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Alright, nice. Oh, right, and there's a hookshot point over there. Reset the timer. I wasn't sure I was going to make that one. Oh no, No! Link's too short as a kid to climb it. Oops. That was not what I meant to do. There we go. I had the wrong window selected. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do here currently, though. Nope. Again, good to know at least that I have a way there. Where did I get Ruto's letter? Now I don't remember. Trying to remember if it's something I'm supposed to even have yet or not. Well, either way, let's go turn it in. So then we'll have a bottle, and then we can start grabbing the random fish and grottos. Okay, real strength. Long shot. Alright, cool. Oh. Hover boots. Not real hover boots. Honestly, I can't... I can't really complain, though. Blue rupee. I do want to check that patch of grass, though. Ah, okay. That's fine. We'll go the other way. Okay, get all these fairy fountain checks. Nothing exciting in here, unfortunately. Not gonna worry about that blue rupee. Oh, Ocarina? Ocarina, okay. I'm actually a little disappointed to get that so soon, because now I don't need to do one of the glitches I learned. I guess I could do it anyway. Oh, right. This may have been a mistake. The game doesn't know what to do there. Okay, yep, that. Mistakes have been made. I'm probably just gonna die. Yep. Go ahead. Alright, let's do that again, but not blowing up the chicken. Do I have Song of Storms? No, just Epona. Okay. I realized what I was doing there just a little too late. Alright. Sneak in behind the waterfall. Okay, ooh, is that Megaton? Is it gonna be real Megaton, though? Because we got a fake one once already. Real Megaton, nice. Okay, cool. Between that and the long shot, we can really get up to some shenanigans. Oh, come back here. Is this going to be a real wallet? Yes. All right. Well, I've got Giant's wallet already then. And wow, I have never gotten so many of the nut and stick upgrades this early. And real magic. Okay. Real Saria song. Okay. Get another 40 rupees, go buy the tunic. Alright, let's go check out Zora's Fountain. There's a Skulltula out here, right? Yes, okay. Oh, I didn't grab a fish. Guardhouse key. Okay, that's a lot of checks. Oh. Looks like Shadow? Yes, Shadow boss key. Alright. Let's go get a fish, and we'll see what's inside Jabu. Alright, well, let's say goodbye to our long shot for the moment. Get a fish. Right. And while we've got the fish, something I want to show off. So, we already have the Ocarina, but just hypothetically, if, say, we didn't get it when we did, a little trick I learned is we can use other things in place of the Ocarina as long as we have a bottle. I just think that's neat. Granted, again, we got the Ocarina already, so don't need to be doing that, but I was just proud of myself for learning it. Alright, Jabu. What is your belly? Okay, Jabu is Jabu. That tracks. I know that happens most of the time just because Jabu, again, without some pretty severe tricks, you can't get into Jabu as an adult, and also Jabu is the only one that can only be done as a kid. So I guess that's why it always tends to end up in the same place. But still, I wish it wasn't so consistent. Okay, so that's pretty much everything we can do here at the moment. I mean, technically speaking, we shouldn't even be here, so... Can't do Jabu without Boomerang. Oh, my mouse has been in the middle of my screen this whole time. I am so sorry. Get out of here. Let's just warp to Hyrule Castle. Alright, what keys do we have for the castle? I think it's just... Yeah, I think it's, just the guard room. Okay, I can't use... Don't have swords. Oh wait, no, we have strength. I can, just pick them up. That's right. Come on, Link. Oh, another key. Back tower. Oh, right, that's, in, Lon Lon. Okay, well, let's see if we got anything cool in here. Oh, is that a membership card? I think it was an ice trap. Doggy, you're getting in my way. Oh, Spirit Boss Key. Nice. And Forest Boss Key. Okay, there's the real fire arrows. Okay. Recovery Heart. Missed. Blue Rupee. Okay. Well, unfortunately nothing we can really use yet, but... Okay, that's everything in Hyrule Castle for the time being. Before we go to the ranch, I went ahead over this way and do another fun little trick. Get this grotto first, but... Link, please go down. Thank you. And yeah, doesn't look like anything. Oh, right, and we never actually did get the checks in Gerudo Valley because of trying to jump the fence and getting caught by the guard. Okay, this one might also take me a few attempts, but... Alright, so we need Zelda's letter. Don't know if that... Let's just do that over again. Nope, wrong button. There we go. I don't know why that works. Is it still active? No, okay, I'd have to do it again. It is good to know, though, apparently, that as long as the stick doesn't break, it's still active. I guess we don't really need to burn that one. And... Actually, oh, there's not even a gold sculpture in there. Okay, so this was the only one we needed to break anyway. I know you can use that trick to light torches, but I have yet to be able to get that to work. I understand that it has something to do with, like, how the stick breaks, but... Oh wait, that's Saria's, not... It has something to do with the way the stick breaks, but I haven't been able to figure out exactly how. Alright, but now that we're done with the stick for the moment, let's try to do this again. Hey, first try! Alright. Dumb fake song. Alright. Now that we have long shot, wonder... Wait for the guards to turn around again. Aha! And we're through. Are there no guards here? Okay. They might still be inside. Oh, scale. Nice, real scale. Alright. That'll help. We do have the key for here as well. Okay, yes, they are still inside. Can I knock them out with the long shot? Not quite. The stun lasts a little bit, but I don't know if it's long enough. Guess I can try. Run, Link. Oh, I can't even climb that. Okay, the Skulltula is not even there anyway. Can we grab this? Yes. Okay, gonna have to be very careful. I know that's fake. Oh, can I not break them from here? Break the other ones. Maybe I'm too high? I don't know that I'm going to be able to get away with much here. Surely... No, because they just stop me on sight. Let's bring the boxes back. There we go. Oh, this is risky. Oh, beans. Alright, that was worth it. Worth it. Where are they going to put me? Oh, cool. Just threw me back out here. Alright, silver gauntlets. Well, as soon as we get Song of Time, then, there is a lot we can go do as an adult. Still need a bow, though. Shouldn't have got away with that. Definitely don't feel like I should have been able to get away with that one. Nope. Nope. Okay, I know there's a hallway here that I always forget about, and I'm trying to remember. I think it might be that one. Okay. That one might unfreeze. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I think it's this is the one I always miss. Yeah, okay. Don't know if I get myself enough room there. Okay. No, I think that's everything we can do here as Kid. Cork Domain, hi. Sorry if I didn't see that a minute ago. Concentrating on not getting caught. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything we can do up here at the horse archery range as a kid or not, but doesn't hurt to check. Okay, yeah, I can check all these crates. And after we're done here, I should probably go to Lon, because there's a bunch of stuff we can do there. Logic. Oh, no problem at all. Yeah, so, yeah, it's glitchless logic, but I am using a bunch of glitches. We are way out of logic at the moment. So far, we have... Actually, we have quite a few things. Not much there, but we don't have... The only thing we have for Ganon, though, so far is magic. We still need boss key, light arrows, and bow. We did find Ganon's castle, though. Where was it? Right, it was Forest Temple. Forest Temple is Ganon's. As for settings, pretty much all containers are randomized. Pots, crates, grass. Cows are randomized, except for I've turned off the check for the cow you get from. Oh yeah, sure. Can leave that up for a moment. I've turned off the cow that you get access to for doing all the Epona races. I just never feel like dealing with that one. And then we also have small keys turned on for all of the overworld houses. So down in the bottom left there, we've got the key for the guardhouse, which we've already checked, Impa's house, windmill, shooting gallery in Kakariko, and then Talon's house and the tower in Lon Lon. But, plan now, I'm just kind of wandering. We're pretty early on in the seed, honestly. I guess I've been going for about an hour, but, it honestly hasn't really felt like that long. I'm just kind of... Most of the game is still open. We don't have Song of Time, so we can't go adult yet, but... we've still got... I haven't even been to Kakariko yet at all. I've been doing grottos as I come across them. Trying to think what grottos I still have to do. We don't have Song of Storms, so I haven't checked any of those. Yeah, yes, super early. Like I said, I'm just kind of checking whatever I have the opportunity to, and this is the first time. I usually have like full glitchless logic turned on. This is just the first seed I've done since learning a bunch of tricks, and I completely forgot to jump down here with the Kuko. Oh well. Oh, thank you for the bits. I think that actually might be the first bits I've ever gotten. Thank you. Alright, let's just warp to... Let's just warp back to, Hyrule Castle and go to Kakariko. Then, as soon as it turns daytime, we'll go to Lon Lon so we can go play chicken minigame. Oh, actually, it's about to be daytime anyway. Let's go there first. Come on. There you go. Link, please. Link, please, I am begging you. Why do you not like my controller so much? There we go. Oh, right, I need to do that grotto left to the castle there, too. Is this what I normally stream? Off and on. I do a lot of them, but I tend to bounce back and forth between tons of stuff. Like, yesterday we did some, ill-advised attempts at some, randomized Nuzlocke on Fire Red. Did not go well. Maybe turned on too much randomization. And then before that, I did a bunch of, Warhammer mini-painting streams. Previously, I did a full playthrough of, like, my first run through Ghostwire Tokyo. That was a lot of fun. But that took a while, and I'm not currently working on another long playthrough at the moment. Though I do have a couple games I'd like to give a go. Oh no, so glitchless logic just means that the randomizer doesn't expect me to know any glitches to decide where it puts things. But like, it will assume you are just using items for their, like, vanilla intended purposes. But it doesn't stop you from doing glitches to break the logic. Yeah, the Warhammer painting streams have been a ton of fun. I just got... I might be a little bit before I do another, just because we kind of did like 4 streams in a row of it, and I want to mix in some other stuff, but we'll definitely be doing more as well. Maybe just after a short break. I do, but I tend to only really use Discord for, like, just people I know. I don't really, I'm not in very many Discords, so I tend to keep that private. Okay, go check these business scrubs. So my normal stream schedule is just Wednesdays and Sundays at 6 p.m. Eastern. I try to keep the schedule on my main Twitch page up to date, but I at least have it up to date in terms of, like, my hours that I'm streaming. I don't always keep it up to date of, like, what I'm streaming. Which is right now why it doesn't really say what, it just says what my stream times are. This week in particular, I'm doing every day this week, just because I have the time to do it. I'm on Eastern time zone, so right now it's 7:30. But, like I said, I do try to at least have the hours correct on my main page on Twitch, which I would assume can adjust itself for time zones, but I'm not 100% on that. Might not be able to do that. UK, so 5 hours behind. Ah. Yeah, figuring out time zones, especially across countries, is a lot trickier. I play other games with, like, folks even from Australia, and, like, making time zones work for everybody is has always been a little tricky. Oh wait, there's one more sculpture over here. Oh, is this one gonna be real? Alright, cool, it's real. Just in time for us to have already cleared out the fortress. Ah, should have come here first. I was just excited to go out of logic. I can't remember. Did I go upstairs? I probably did. I just don't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. my short-term memory is not the best. Okay, now let's finally go to Kakariko. Given that we still don't have Song of Time and we haven't come across any dungeons we can do as a kid, I'm assuming that's where our next bit of progression is. Oh right, we also never checked what Dodongo is. I have to write checks down to remember. Yeah, I do at least appreciate that, like, Ship of Arcanian has a lot of, like, built-in trackers, but I don't like using them on stream because it's, like, extra windows that cover stuff up, so. I've kind of gotten in the habit now of not using them, but, it does mean I have to keep double-checking what I have and haven't done all the time. Controller using? I'm just using a PS5 controller. Just my standard go-to on PC. I know that people, like, there are, like, USB N64 controllers you can get, but, I do not have anything like that at the moment, unfortunately. It would be nice for older games like this, though. GameCube? Okay. I was never a huge fan of the GameCube controller. I don't know why. Like, even when the GameCube was, like, one of my main consoles as a kid, I just never liked it as much as some of the others. Ah, darn. I was hoping that was real. But, I definitely get it, though. Like, I know, I've heard many people prefer the GameCube controller. Loading seeds onto Homebrew and playing there. Is that like playing them actually like on a console rather than through emulator? Let's check this grotto. Shadow keys, okay. I think we know, from like the one hint I did remember to check, we do know Shadow is Way the hero, so. We have refined Shadow Temple. We have, I think, most of the stuff to do it. Oh, no, hover boots, I don't. So no, we don't. Probably should have left that huge rupee there, but... What tunic was that? Zora tunic, okay. That is the first tunic I have gotten as a random check in many seeds. I usually have to buy them. Song of Time. Alright, now we can go adult. Chicken. Please. Please cooperate. Thank you. Alright. You hang out there for a moment. Shoot, I don't have a sword. I also don't have... I don't think I can crouch stab with the Hylian shield. Yeah, maybe we can't do that then. Come on, Link. Please go down the hole. Thank you. Boyfriend does it. Downloads the ROM seed onto the homebrew Wii ship working. Okay. Yeah, the idea of like playing randomizers and whatnot on like actual like console hardware always seemed really neat to me. Ship was definitely the easier thing to get set up though. I think the only issue I would have going back to like playing it more vanilla is losing a lot of the like just sort of slight quality of life things like remapping controls, and honestly I think it's just the controls. I think that's the only thing that would make me not want to go back to like console hardware, or even just like a regular emulator versus ship. We don't have a lullaby, do we? No. Oh, I should plant beans while I'm here. Never did get bugs, though. Use GameCube for both anyway. Yeah, it's more, like, being able to, like, have the right analog stick be, like, free camera control is very nice. That's kind of the big one for me, honestly. But yeah, if I wasn't using that, then yeah, it probably wouldn't make a huge difference for me either. Come on. Forget to plant beans and Gerudo too. Oh no, I haven't actually gone down to the bottom of Gerudo Valley yet. Every time I've gone that way, I keep getting distracted by hookshotting over the fence because it was an option. So I still need to take the Kuko and fly down there. Okay, that's... I think that's everything I can do in Kakariko. Oh, yes, the cow. Thank you. Thank you for that reminder. Also, almost forgot about that. But yes, thank you for that reminder. I guess we have the windmill key. I can, Oh yeah, no, I don't mind. As long as you're not, as long as like nobody's like, you know, mentioning every couple seconds like something I haven't done or whatnot. I definitely do not mind a general like reminder. Also, bow. I almost forgot. So, all right, that's just Deku Nut. Especially with my memory not being the greatest, I appreciate just a little nudge here and there, especially if I'm forgetting something. Come on, like please. Alright, I guess I could probably just long shot over there, huh? Well, we did it that way anyway. Hey, we got Greg. So, I'm really curious now. I turned on... So one of the settings I turned on that I haven't used before is Ganon's boss key is locked behind the 3 spiritual stones, and there was something... There was an additional setting that did something with Greg. It sounds like Greg gets treated as a... It's listed as a wild card, so I don't know if that means we only need 2 spiritual stones since we found Greg. I don't quite know what that setting means, so once we find 2 of them, I will go see if that is good enough to go get the boss key. Oh, that looks like a song. Hey, real sun song. Well, now we gotta go back to the graveyard. Plant a bean. Alright, what is the Dongo? Ice Cavern. I think we can do everything here. It would be nice if we had an easier way to kill these things, though. Do bombs work? Yes, okay. Actually, bomb shoes might be easier. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, it cut off. Oh, my bad. So yeah, we need the 3 spiritual stones to get Ganon's boss key. That's the requirement. But it sounds like Greg is treated as a wild card for it. I don't know if that means he counts as, like, we only need 2? Or what? I didn't quite understand that setting. So, we'll find out. Alright, where's that Skulltula? Oh, alright, that's a bad place to stand. Oh, we can't climb that. Okay, well, I guess we're done in Ice Cavern. Well, no, I guess not entirely. Hold on. First try again. Okay, I'm starting to get this. melt that. I'm definitely not keeping it as glitchless as possible. I am doing many shenanigans with equipping things I shouldn't be. But, I don't really know any actual clips. I've done the Door of Time skip once, and probably won't try to do it again, unless I was... The only situation I'd probably ever do Door of Time skip again is if I was doing, like, a no-logic seed, and had to. But, that's the only actual clip I've ever learned. No, I have to do that again. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the thank you for the additional bits. Thank you. I I need to get alerts and stuff set up for that. I just never get any, so it's not really been a priority. Let's see. There's probably not a lot we can do in here. Alright. Ah, messed that up. What's Jabu? Jabu is just got randomized to Jabu, which tends to be the case when I like with glitchless. I wish it would like force itself to be like another one of the child dungeons rather than just always defaulting to Jabu, but well, not always, but it happens very frequently. Okay, can I get these? Probably not. Nope. Well, definitely not if that happens. No, I can't. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything I can do in here as a kid, because I probably can't climb most of these ledges. I guess I don't really need that blue fire either. Let's see, we found Jabu, but we don't have Boomerang. I haven't seen Deku Tree or Dodongo yet. One of them is probably... Oh, or Bottom of the Well. Up to Death Mountain. I've already been up to Death Mountain. We went there through the Goron City Lost Woods shortcut. There might be one or two things I could go back and do at the moment, but probably not enough to make the trip again until I can do more. It's all out of logic anyway, because most of the things I would go back for are either Megaton or Longshot related. So I think it's probably just time to go adult. Oh, right. The gate is closed. I have to go this way. Let's see where the spiritual stones are as well. Climbing up the chains of the drawbridge. Oh, if you mean the shadows. If you mean like the red rupee you get for like climbing up and jumping off, that unfortunately doesn't get randomized in anything for ship. Alright, so Shadow Temple, Kokiri Forest, and Lake Hylia. Okay. But if there's a way to like do that to climb up when the drawbridge is closed, then no, I don't. I don't know how to do that. so if the one is in Kokiri Forest, I don't know if that includes Lost Woods, but if it's just Kokiri Forest, then that only leaves the adult Skulltula and what else? The Song of Storms Grotto. Oh, right, it can also be that pile of rupees that you need the bean to get to. Oh, okay. Okay, I know this is possible. Dang it. What am I doing? I have the long shot. I'm never used to having it this early on in a seed. Okay, Ganon is Dodongo, which we do have everything to do. Still don't know where Shadow Temple is, though. Also trying to think what else in Lake Hylia could be... what all in Lake Hylia could still be the, Spirit Stone. Oh, you know what? Well, there's the lab. But we do have long shot. We can probably open Water Temple. I don't know if we can get in without the Iron Boots, but I can probably try it. Yeah, Top of Dodongo was a Blue Rupee, and the volcano was also nothing important. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't anything worth remembering. Also, I don't think I checked all the pots here. Maybe I did. Oh no, I missed one. Oh no, no problem at all. Oh, that was not a Deku-Nut. Come on. Okay, anything good in here? No. Someday that will be a good check. Not today. Oh, right, it doesn't blow up if they do that. Or I guess it did. Come on. Wait. I didn't get Song of Storms, did I? No, I still don't have Song of Storms. No, we got Sun Song, but, no, all good. Oh, it was probably me just muttering out loud. No, I was trying to think what could be the checks, and I probably mentioned a Song of Storms Grotto. My bad. Still a few Bomb Grotto checks. There's the one right next to Hyrule Castle. And I guess I never did the Redead Grotto in Kakariko or the Wolfos Grotto. But I think that's it. I think. There could be one I'm forgetting, but off the top of my head, those are the only ones that come to mind. We did everything in Lost Woods except for the Wolfos. Yeah. We can go do Forest Temple, though, I guess, as well, because that's Deku Tree. So we have Bow, we have Strength. So that might be where I need to head next. I might also go quickly... Well, actually, since I'd have to go back to one at Gerudo before the bridge. Yes, we did get that. We did get the... Or wait. Bomb Grotto. Oh, the Cow Grotto, yes. Yeah, we did go into the Cow Grotto, and I got past the spider webs and all that. Oh, behind the tent. No, we have not been there yet as adult, and I don't believe that grotto spawns as a kid. We have fire arrows. Maybe it's there as a kid, but I don't know if it is. Either way, I didn't try to get it because I didn't know if I'd get spotted. It might, I don't know. I don't have the tent as a landmark, so I've never really tried to find it as a kid before. Either way, no, I have not checked that grotto. Or wait, no, that's a Song of Storms one anyway. So I couldn't have done it, regardless. I'm not going to bother grabbing those arrows. anything in... Link, please hit the pot. Thank you. Well, okay, there's Song of Storms. Alright, so now we can go check all those grottos. Love the vibes here. Well, thank you. I try to just be relaxed. I mean, granted, it helps that I have very few people in chat usually most days, but that does make it nice and peaceful. What is out there? Oh, right. Nope, that's not a... That was not a Deku Nut. Oh, it's a recovery heart. Okay. Why did you not get stunned? There we go. Top 3 Zelda games? Honestly, it's tough. Like, I guess it's not that tough. It's probably, in no particular order, Ocarina, Majora, and Twilight Princess. I couldn't tell you, like, which one, like, you know, top to bottom, how I would rank them, but it's definitely those 3. I do love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but kind of, like, not as Zelda games, if that makes sense. I don't know. They're just a very different style of thing. Need an order? I honestly don't know. Like, the problem is, too, I have not played Twilight Princess in so long that I really don't know how I would feel about it now. Like, if I would still enjoy it as much as I did my first time through. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Like, all 3 of those are favorites for different reasons, so it's kind of hard to say which ones I guess if I had to pick one, I guess I would just say Ocarina for the time spent in it alone. But again, that's just sort of being forced to pick one. So Skyward Sword is the only 3D Zelda I have never played. Not for any real reasons, just because I think I just kind of missed it. I never got a chance to play it on the Wii when it came out. And then I did eventually get the remaster on, was it Wii U or was it Switch? I can't remember. Either way, or maybe it was Switch. I got the remaster of it, but I never got around to playing it, and, like, just other stuff came up, and again, I just never got to it. So, Skyward Sword's the only one I haven't played. Or at least of the 3D ones. The 2D Zeldas I haven't really played since, like, I think Link to the Past was the last one I played. Or no, I played one of the Oracle games, but really it just didn't click with me, and I never finished it. Don't have to answer. Oh, no worries. I'm early 30s. Like, Ocarina was definitely, like, one of the games I played as a kid. Like, me and my best friend at the time, we would just sit for hours and play it together. Like, whichever one of us was playing, the other would just be, like, sitting there watching, like, talking, like... So, like, Ocarina is, like, the one I grew up on, so... Definitely a bias, for sure. And it's funny, I didn't actually enjoy Majora much as a kid. Like, I still liked playing it because it was basically Ocarina of Time again, like, as far as, like, controls and just how the game functioned. But, the, like, setting and tone of it and a lot of that, I didn't like when I was like when I was a kid, but I definitely appreciate it more now. Because yeah, that's play as a kid, watch family. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Like usually most of the stuff on Skyward Sword is either motion controls or like some of the boss design is usually what I hear, but I've also heard that the story is also quite good. So like all the praise I've heard for Skyward Sword was usually story and like just writing related. And I keep thinking I would like to go back and play it one of these days. I just don't play games as much as I used to. Honestly, that's kind of half the reason I started streaming, was just an excuse to like play games I never got to, revisit stuff I've always wanted to go back and see again. So heck, maybe that could even make a good stream if I find my copy of it. Also, Minuet, not bad. We could have already gotten into, or no, Forest Temple is Ganon, so yeah, that's actually really handy. 100% worth the play. Supposed to be the origin. Okay, I've never put, honestly, like personally, I've never put a ton of stock in the the overarching like timeline of the Zelda games. It's like it's a neat thing to think about, but it's like not something I've cared to really keep much track of. But it is neat that that those threads are there, and like for the people that do enjoy following it. Also, I really messed up not doing a jump slash on the first one. Granted, as a several timelines. I was gonna say, well, funny you ask, because I was just about to say, granted, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, I can't really criticize much when it comes to that. But yeah, top games ever. Yeah, definitely Kingdom Hearts is up there. I think I have to say Final Fantasy XIV, just for the sheer number of hours I have put into it. Like, I think that one just kind of has to be up there by default. I really love the Nier games. I don't know. It's like, I would have to just sit here and think about it, but I could list off a ton of stuff that really ranks pretty high. Oh, Persona. Yeah, heck, how am I forgetting Persona? So I have a weird relationship with horror games. Most are definitely not for me, but like it's hard to explain. I have never been a fan of horror games, but the right kind of horror games I really enjoy. And I don't quite know how to explain which ones those are. Wow, both of the other spells next to each other. Okay. But yeah, I haven't played Little Nightmares, but I've watched playthroughs of both of them, and yeah, those games seem great. I've already seen them through, so I probably wouldn't play them myself at this point, just because I've already seen them. But yeah, those are the but yeah, those are very, very neat games. So again, I've never played them. I've considered trying out some Resident Evil games. One thing that I wish I had realized much earlier on is just how, like, unapologetically campy they are at times, and I love that. Like, it seems like the less seriously they take themselves, the more I enjoy, like, just learning about them. That being said, I've never actually played any of them. I think I own a few on Steam that I just got on sales, but never actually bothered to go through. But and honestly, like, as I said about like how much they take them, how seriously they take themselves. I guess I do also kind of take that back because was it RE7? Yeah, RE7. What I watched of that was fantastic. Like that was just a straight up horror game, and it was great. That one, even though I've seen it, I might even play through that one myself one of these days. Granted, I don't own it, so it could be quite a while before I get to it. I have a big enough backlog as it is. There we go. Alright, check what we can in Kakariko here, and then I should probably go to Kokiri Forest just to see what's there, because we know one of the spiritual students is there. Oh, you know what? One of the one in Lake Hylia could be fishing. Could be fishing, and we don't have the key for that yet. Bought a grudge game, didn't like it and sold it for next to nothing, then a couple days later found out it was limited. Oh, that sucks. I'm positive I have had similar things happen, but yeah, that still, that sucks to find out. Don't have easy. Oh, we never checked Dampe as a kid either, I don't think. Oh well. Okay, so let me think here. I guess we don't even really we need light arrows and the spirit stones. That was one of the only ones I did plant, yes. Okay. So I can check that. Right, I guess finding Shadow Temple is kind of the... Shadow Temple and Hover Boots, those are the big things I need to find at the moment. Oh, Deku Shield, alright. Okay, making sure I didn't miss any crates. Alright, what do you have for me? A green rupee. Oh, okay, I know what's going on with my aim here. When I was learning to do the equip swap, I turned on a input delay. That's why this feels so stuttery. Nope, not again. Ah. Wow, that was awful. Nope. How? Wow, I am doing so bad at this. Well, at least the music's good. There we go. All for bombs. Let's see. Still don't have keys for Skulltula House. What do I do for work? I take driver's license photos. It would, honestly, I wish it was this. I do quite enjoy this, but, definitely not, viable at the moment. But, I am still just happy I can do it at all. Right, I gotta remember not to forget the Redead Grotto. No, not really, just Twitch. And even then, I've not put, like, a ton into this. As I said before, I don't even have, like, alerts or anything turned on just because it hasn't been necessary. Just continue to walk into every fire. Good job, Link. I say that as if it wasn't my fault directly. Ah, I thought I dodged that one. Oh, okay, we're definitely not getting the 1 minute time. Oh yeah, definitely not getting the 1 minute. I don't think I'm gonna bother racing him again just for one check. If we really get stuck and can't find anything, I can come back and do it, but odds are it's just gonna be like a rupee or ammo or something anyway. So, I'll come back to that eventually. Okay, right, Kokiri. I guess we did get, did Minuet, so we can just take the fast way. Okay. Right, I forgot to do the Redhead Grotto. Ah, well. I even was just telling myself not to forget that. Oh wait, why did I do that? I don't need... Will you stop doing that? Okay, is there anything I can do here as a... Oh, right, there is the Skulltula up here. I think it's right up here. Nope, that was not right. There we go. That's a key. Okay, we need that. Potion shop. Alright, cool. That is a shop. And we did get 2 wallets pretty early on, so that might be important. Can I do this from this side? No. Okay. I mean, maybe I can, but probably faster just to... Just do that. Goodbye. Okay, Oh, okay, there's the ruby. Okay. I don't think I can do this. No. Okay, we need to plant the bean and come back. Okay, well, we know where 1 is, then. Trying to think... Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, that one's fake. Oh, right. Skulltula over here. Okay, I can do Forest Temple, but I don't know if it's really even necessary. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's see, what dungeons can I check? Because we still have to find Shadow. We have Din's Fire. I just don't have Nocturne. So, Shadow could be vanilla. What else haven't I... haven't checked... Ice Cavern or Fire Temple yet, either. Or Water Temple. In fact, we might be able to check Water Temple with Longshot. I'll, have to try that. Go check Ice Cavern first, though. I think there's more checks on the way here. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I have Suns and Song of Storms. I need to check the secret fairy spawns. I probably haven't missed anything too important, but need to make sure I am doing those. Or wait, right. There's a another Skulltula up here. Oh. Infinite Stick. That's great, since we still don't have Kokiri's sword. Oh, wait. Right. We don't have Lullaby, because I got in here with the chicken last time. I don't have hover boots. Okay, so much for that. Let's see if I can get inside Water Temple. Not quite sure where I need to stand for this, but maybe I can just go on the opposite shore. Not quite. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to dive deep enough to get in, but... Almost. Ah, okay. Try one more time, but I don't think it's going to be quite good enough. Yeah, nope. Okay. Need either iron boots or gold scale. Okay. Now what? Guess I can check what's up here. Might need to go back to being a kid and go plant all the beans. Ooh, dumb bird. It hits me every time, and every time I still don't stop to deal with it first. Someday I will learn. Just bombs. Okay, so yeah, I guess Fire Temple now would probably be the best bet to go check. Right, I should be reading these. Just help speed things along. We already knew that. Okay, no, I did read these. Okay. I guess it's also possible that... I wish I knew how that setting worked. We either need to find the spiritual stone in Shadow Temple or the one in Lake Hylia. Oh, right, I can do this now, too. Oh, can you not do that as adult? Okay. Guess I never tried. Right, that was just bombs. Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit. Maybe... Nope, okay. Alright, fine, I'll just be patient. But what if it wasn't? Ah. Ah, I messed it up. Okay, let's just do actual bombs. Okay, where was the Goron tunic? I think that was in the Zora's Domain shop. Yeah. So yeah, if we're gonna check fire, we're gonna have to be fast. Or no, we have plenty of hearts, it won't be that hard. Oop, another key. Alley house, alright. Another thing to check as kid. Oh right, we have one of the shop keys. I gotta remember to go do that. Okay, what's in the pile of checks over here? Nothing important. I might... Nope. Well, now I'm definitely not gonna make it. Yep. Right there. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay,
so this is bottom of the well. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so that means in order to do that, we need either Bolero or... Well, no, we need Bolero. Okay. Okay, is there anywhere else I haven't gotten into yet? Jabu is Jabu, Deku Tree is Forest Temple, which we can do. We don't know what bottom of the well is. Yeah, I think probably time to go back to being Kid Link. Oh, cool, it saved the long shot being equipped as well. Nice. I assumed I was going to have to redo that. Okay, so yeah, bottom of the well done. Oh, and this grotto. I keep forgetting this grotto. I'll do that now before I forget about it again. Well, at least it blew up the grass. Okay, that doesn't work. We're gonna have to unequip the long shot. Oh well. Oh, come on. Oh, that didn't kill it. Why did that not kill it? Maybe it does take 2 sticks. For some reason I thought it only took 1. Oh, wait, no, I know why. Right, because a lot of times I think the stick does the, like, double hit. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay. Alright, just because I want to do this, there is no benefit to doing it. I just want to. Come with me. Because we have Song of Storms. We can just open up bottom of the well normally. But, again, I learned how to do this, so I want to do it. Oh, right, I need Deku. Actually, I don't know if I can do this with stick. Yeah, I don't know that I can. Alright, let's just open up the well. If I had Kokiri Sword, I know I could do that, but not sure about stick. Okay, Spirit. Don't have much for this. Give Bombchu. Oh, right, I forgot about you. Oh, right, wrong button. There we go. Right. We still don't have Slingshot. Okay, I've done this with Bombchu before. I think. Yeah, alright, cool. I think Boomerang is the intended item for that, but... Oops. Alright. Yeah, I think, I don't know how I did it first try earlier. It's like, I feel like I get semi-consistent at the timing. Oops, I don't know what I did there. I'll get semi-consistent at the timing, and then, I just lose it. Oh wait, we have hover boots. Why did I think we didn't have hover boots? I think I got an ice trap of hover boots at one point and just assumed we never got real ones. So yeah, we just need to find the entrance to Shadow Temple then. which I guess at this point has to be either Shadow or Ice Cavern. So we need either Lullaby or Nocturne to get into those. Oh, goodbye. At least it was just a rupee. Alright, I guess this is going to turn them all into fire keys, isn't it? Ah, well. Blue rupee. Nope. Okay, guess I can check these crates. That's all we can do here now. Nope, another key. Kakariko Bazaar. Okay, we can check both shops now in Kakariko. I need to go do that. I think the play might be just go plant beans and then go back to adult. Because we can do Forest Temple and we can finish Ice Cavern now as well. Oh, actually, you know, I wonder... They called it a Shadow's Prison. I assumed that meant it was hinting at Shadow Temple. It could also be hinting at Forest Temple because of Phantom Ganon. I didn't think of that. So yeah, we should probably go do Forest, just in case that is what the hint was pointing at. Reese DuBois, hello! Sorry if I got your name wrong. My Twitch chat is not super large on my screen at the moment. Right, we can do Sun Song check as well. But this one or the one next to it? One next to it. Okay. Oh, right, I could have done this in the other grotto. Oh, wait, that's not even the right song. Said it fine? Nice. Okay. Alright, I keep on... For some reason, I always think we have to actually kill the Redead, but... I guess just playing Sun Song is good enough. I guess if we're gonna bother to go run around planting beans, I should grab some bugs so I can check that as well. We don't need this blue fire anyway.
Just started playing Ocarina for the first time today. Took 2 hours to get to the boss in Deku Tree. Yeah, man, it's something to think back on it. It's, like, I've played this game since I was a kid, but I definitely remember every dungeon being significantly longer than it is to me now. Like, heck, even, I definitely remember even taking a while in Deku Tree. Alright. See if there's anything in here. Yeah, there's definitely an amount of that. Like, the jumping from the top floor to break the spider web is probably one of the most egregious, if I had to, like, just go off of memory. Navi's useless at giving hints. Yeah, it's definitely trying to give you a hint without directly telling you, but it does mean that a lot of times the hints can just be kind of obtuse. Especially if you don't know what you're looking for. And especially with games of this era as well, it's like, I imagine a non-zero amount of that is just, like, maybe things just, like, it's hard to say how much was, like, lost in translation. The Breaking the Spiderweb especially, I had not played this game for a very, very long time before coming back to it with randomizers, and I could have sworn you got through that by burning it with the lit stick, like you do the second one. And I probably spent a good 20 minutes trying to remember how to bring the lit stick out into the main room to burn it, before realizing that all you have to do is jump and fall. From playing Gold as a kid and running around aimlessly trying to find out where to go. Yeah, Pokemon games especially, there's usually the only kind of direction you get in early Pokemon is, just keep wandering until you run out of dead ends. Oh, right, I guess I should have done bugs and whatnot at the, Bean Patch and Death Mountain, but oh well. It's fine. Just hopefully remember to come back to it. Started playing Mother 3 recently. That is a series that has completely missed me. Like, I never played Earthbound as a kid, and so I've never really had, like, cause to try to find ways to play the others. But it's definitely one of those ones I wished I had played. I wish today I had played as a kid. Especially given, like, how much it influenced stuff like, you know, like Undertale and similar games that have, like, very clearly taken inspiration from it. Oh, right. Check the secret fairies. Gotta remember. Didn't play them as a kid, don't have the nostalgic factor, but still very well put together. That's what I've always heard. Like, I have heard that, except for maybe a few places, that even, like Earthbound has, like, aged pretty well. It's, honestly, like, I think my biggest regret of, like, games I've missed, is probably, like, classic Final Fantasies.
You can definitely see the influence in games like Undertale and Omori. Never played Omori, but yeah, Undertale definitely has a lot of, like, very clear Earthbound inspiration. But, like, I really wish I had played, like, the classic Final Fantasies as a kid. Just, I'm sure many of them would still be great to do now. It's just, it's sometimes can be very hard to go backwards. Like, I did not play a Final Fantasy game until what was it? I think my first one that I played was 10, and even then it was just a rental, so I never finished it. Never able to get into the Final Fantasy games. I mean, that's totally fair as well. Like, they, it's just that style of RPG is either going to be hit or miss for most folks. Again, I feel like especially for the older ones, like, I have a very hard time going back to, like, old 2D RPGs. Not that they aren't great, it's just, like, for whatever reason, I just, have trouble holding my attention on them. That's why I wished I had played them as a kid and would probably have a lot more fondness for them now. Oh wait, didn't play Song of Storms. What are you running this game off of? So I'm actually playing through Ship of Harkinian, which is a... It's hard to explain, and I don't fully understand it. It's more... My basic understanding of what Ship of Harkinian is it's a sort of reverse-engineered PC port of Ocarina. So it's like, it's just running on PC instead of through an emulator. It's... Again, it's a lot more technical than that, and I'm probably not even giving it the correct, like, explanation. But, basically, like, again, from my understanding, the sort of the benefits of that is you can do stuff like widescreen, higher resolution, higher frame rate if you want. Although it does start to look very uncanny at, like, anything above its original frame rate. And then there's just, like, some nice quality of life stuff, like being able to rig up the camera to the right analog stick like a modern game. And, various stuff like that. Also, just having the randomizer built into it rather than, like, running it through, like, a third-party app or something else is, also very nice. Although it is a little bit more limited than the external randomizers in terms of, like, what it can do. Mac user, so found a good emulator. Only downside is having to play N64 games with the keyboard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's like for Mac, whether or not it is as well supported, but I know most emulators, at least typically, like on Windows, have good controller support. Again, I don't know about Mac. I wish I knew more to give a better answer there. Even what I have, like, even like the limited emulator stuff I have set up, has usually been set up with like a friend's help, so. Wish I had a better answer though. Oh right, we have Sirius, we can do this. I have to remember how to play Sirius song. Nope, that's not it. Right. I always forget how to play it because we never get it. But yeah, I can imagine trying to play N64 games on mouse and keyboard being pretty awkward. Like, I have trouble playing computer games on mouse and keyboard, so...
I usually need a controller if it's possible. Any good game recommendations? Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Um, I don't know. It depends on like what kind of games you're looking for. Like more classic stuff like this, modern releases. Like, give me sort of a ballpark here. Like any particular genres you do like playing? More into retro games. I mean, if you're enjoying Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask is like a good one to go to afterwards. It's built on, like, there's so much of the they are basically yeah. Sorry, I keep stuttering. Um, there is Majora's Mask was basically built on top of Ocarina, so there's like very very high like crossover between the two. In fact, I think Majora is even using a lot of assets from Ocarina as well. On top of that, I'm trying to remember. Oh, actually, if you like RPGs at all, it can feel kind of simplistic, but I think there's still a lot to it that's worth playing. The original Paper Mario on N64 is probably one of my all-time favorites. For a game I never owned and only ever played through rentals, I have a ridiculously high amount of hours put into that game. Definitely one of my favorites as a kid. I mean, Super Mario 64 is a good classic. Again, even for an N64 game, basically the only complaint I would even have about Mario 64 is the camera, but that's kind of an issue of a lot of games of this era, so it's just sort of everything's going to have its own quirks with because like everyone was kind of figuring out how to do cameras still at this point. But yeah, Paper Mario especially, definitely one of my all-time favorites on the N64. I didn't really play a lot of classic stuff outside of Nintendo consoles, and even then I kind of just would tend to stick to like a few that I really enjoyed. Wait, what am I doing here? I already did this. Only Mario games I played was first Mario Kart and had Super Mario All-Stars for my SNES. I mean, those are both great as well. I mean, Mario Kart 64. If you enjoy them, if you ever enjoy Mario Kart games, those are 64 is a fun one. Honestly, the various like Mario sports games on the N64, I remember being very fun for what they are. Like, I am not a sports game person, but I remember playing those a lot as a kid as well and enjoying them. Granted, you know, that was when I was a kid. Don't know how well they'll hold up now as, like, how much they've got to them. Hard to say if they would still be worth your time, but... Actually, another, maybe a bit odd one, Pokemon Snap, the original on the N64, to me, at least, this is definitely nostalgia speaking, but I think Pokemon Snap has one of the best N64 soundtracks. Just full stop. Again, that is almost certainly nostalgia speaking, and again, your mileage may vary, but that I think is one that's definitely worth going back to as just a fun little, like, diversion. But that's kind of it. For me, like, I know I played N64 games a lot, but it was kind of just like a select few that I knew I liked. I didn't really venture out too much from that, and it's one of those things I definitely wish I had done more of. Pokemon Snap, keep that one in mind. Yeah, it
it's an odd one, but it's fun. Again, your mileage may vary. Like, games I loved as a kid don't always hold up as an adult, right? Like, it's or even or like either because of that reason or just from time and consoles and whatnot have come a long way. Like, as far as ways to do controls and just general game design stuff. And I've never played them myself, but I know I never played them myself, but I do definitely remember, or not remember. I know a lot of people really loved the like Banjo-Kazooie games. Remember loving Pokemon Stadium on the GameCube? Was that Stadium or Coliseum? Either way, yeah, Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Coliseum are both interesting. I never played. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I rented Coliseum once as a kid, and I was so betrayed by it not being the same as the Pokemon Stadium games that I never gave it another chance, which was my own fault. Like, I absolutely should have. Looking back on it now, it seems like a really just fascinating game of its time that I would want to give another go. May have been Coliseum. Yeah, I know Coliseum was on the GameCube. I don't remember if there was a way to play Stadium on the GameCube. There might have been. You might be correct, and it might have been Stadium. But if it had a story mode, it was definitely Coliseum, because Stadium did not. But yeah, I was so betrayed by Coliseum that just by it not being Stadium 3 that I did not give it the chance it deserved. Like, if I can figure out a good way to stream it, I might even consider, I might consider doing it on stream if I can. It was indeed Coliseum? Okay. Because, yeah, I would love to go back and, like, give it a proper go. Oh, key? Sculpture House, okay. That's something. Yeah, I think that's all the recommendations I got for retro. Oh, no, actually, no, I do got one more. If you like Kirby games, Kirby Superstar on the Super Nintendo is, like, definitely one of my favorites for the SNES. Favorite game of all time, or, like, top 3? I just got asked this question earlier. Definitely in my top games is stuff like Undertale, the Persona series. I think I'm obligated to list Final Fantasy XIV for just hours of playtime alone, regardless of any opinions beyond that. I am doing a very bad job of playing and talking at the same time. Nier Automata, also a big favorite. I'm definitely forgetting some stuff, but that's kind of everything that comes to mind. I couldn't really give you an order beyond that, though. Alright, we already checked all that grass. Oh, and the Kingdom Hearts series as well. I am a huge sucker for those. Put Undertale number 1 spot. That's absolutely fair. Number 2, Terraria. Amount of hours. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about 14. Just for hours alone. Third would be Yakuza 0. I need to play Yakuza. Those games fascinate me. I don't
know that they would be good games for stream, because I feel like it would be boring to watch, as I spend, like, several hours getting into, like, every minigame. But, just from everything I have ever seen, I need to play the Yakuza games. They're perfect for stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, they could definitely be good for, like, just a relaxed, like, you know, just kind of hang out and chat while I, like, race slot cars or learn to play shogi or things like that. But, I don't know. I don't know how entertaining that would be just to watch. But, you used to stream them quite a bit. I could definitely see it working for the right, for, like, the right streaming audience. I just don't know that it would... I don't know if it would be good for me or not. Like, I don't know that I am good enough at keeping the conversation going to keep it interesting. That's, I guess, my hesitation there. But, I don't know, maybe streaming it will be what I finally need to, like, make me get around to playing them. Because, as I've said, everything I've ever seen about the Yakuza games, I know I would have a blast with them. I think part of it, too, is just that I know they're quite chunky games, and having the time set aside to play them is a bit of a taller ask. Just to see the reactions to the game would be entertaining in itself. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard, right? Like, it's... everything, from my understanding, is, like, all of the side plots are, like full-on slapstick comedy to, like, just absurd things happening. And the main plot is, like, is complete whiplash into, like, dead serious, like, crime drama. And, like, I'm kind of here for that, like, dissonance. That's part of what fascinates me about the games. And just the fact that they apparently are just full of content as far as, like, how deep the minigame rabbit hole goes. Okay, what beans haven't I planted yet? I think it's just Desert Colossus and... Right, you know, it's Desert Colossus and Death Mountain Crater because we can't get to them. Or no, actually, we probably can now. Main plot is tear-inducing at times. Honestly amazing. Yeah, I have heard nothing but great things about the writing of Yakuza games. It is, I also don't know if I'd want to stream it just because I feel like it might be one of those, because of how much just stuff there is in it, I might just want to play that on my own time so that I don't feel like I'm being, like, rushed to get through, like, all the side stuff and whatnot, and, like, just kind of take my, like, do things at my own pace. I think that might be the bigger hindrance to streaming it. Because, I did a full playthrough of Ghostwire Tokyo a little bit ago, and I definitely, had to fight the wanting to 100% the game versus... is it interesting watching me 100% the game, right? I bet I have a better experience overall. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because, like, honestly, Ghostwire Tokyo was a collectathon pretending it's a shooter. It was... There was so much stuff to go scavenge and find in that game, and I wanted to do it, but I knew it wasn't necessarily the most entertaining thing to watch. So, that was definitely a difficulty I had streaming that, and, yeah, I do think, like, especially, like, very heavy, dramatic story beats would almost certainly hit better for me. experiencing like by myself rather than like trying to be entertaining in a stream at the same time. The whether I stream them or not, it is definitely a series I will get to eventually. It's just, again, kind of having the time to do it. Because the other thing I understand about them is, like, as I've said a couple times, it's like they are not they're not small games. And after Ghostwire, I definitely want to play something, like the next game I play all the way through on stream, I definitely want to do something a bit shorter. Have I ever played Soulsborne games? Yes, actually, yeah, and I did this twice. In listing, like, favorite games of all time, I failed to neglect... I failed to neglect. I neglected to mention Elden Ring, like, both times. Yeah, I have put so many hours into Elden Ring. I've played Dark Souls 1 and 3. I didn't finish 1 because of... Oh, what was it? I was, like, halfway through the game, and the transition happened where Games for Windows Live got shut down, and they got replaced with the Steam... like, however Steam was handling the multiplayer. But my saves were lost in the process, and I really didn't want to start the game over again. Dark Souls 3, I know I beat, but have I only played through it once and have very little memory of it. Elden Ring, I've done, like, numerous 100% playthroughs of it, and will continue to do so. So yeah, I do enjoy good Soulsborne. Bloodborne, I tried to play. It's very much not for me. Tried to get into them, but couldn't do it. Just a skill issue. I honestly, sometimes same. Like, that's how I feel about Bloodborne. I love everything about Bloodborne except playing it. Like, I don't have the greatest reaction speed to a lot of things. So, things that require, like, perfect timing for parries and whatnot as, like, the only way to fight, or the intended way to fight all the time, I generally have a bad time with. And there's plenty of points where even Elden Ring dips into that as well, that I've, like, just had to do my best to get around. I have played a few non-FromSoft ones as well. Like, I've played Lies of P, which I adored. I had a miserable time with the back half of the game, but the game itself I still loved, and I do want to go back to it and play the DLC at some point. I enjoyed Code Vein. I understand that is not a commonly held opinion, but I liked it. I'm excited that they're making another one. And whatever the heck the thing that FromSoft is doing next, is it Duskbloods? Is that the name of it? Whatever that is, I'm fascinated to see whatever that's going to be. But, that's mostly it that I've played for. When it comes to games, though, I just love a good story. If the story is good, you're here for it. Yeah, that's kind of where I fall a lot of times as well. It's weird. It's like what do I count as being a good story? Because, like, I adore Kingdom Hearts and all of its nonsense. I love the way it is written, and just it is what it is trying to be. It is really hard to say if I could ever call it a good game, or if it's like good writing. Sorry, is what I meant. It is a good game. It's like whether or not I could call the writing good. Like, that is a loaded question. Duskbloods is a PvP PvE game. Really? That I did not expect. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're experimenting with it after Night Rain, but, huh. Don't know how I'm gonna feel about that one, then. I'll give it a go, but... But, I mean, that's what has made me stick with, like, FF14 for so long, right? Like, I've played a lot of MMO. Well, not a lot, but I've played my share of MMOs, and honestly, most of them can't hold my attention for, like, more than a week. Even if it's something I'm kind of enjoying the gameplay of, it's, like, usually, like, after a couple days, it's just my attention, it just can't hold my attention anymore, and the setting and story and whatnot is never anything that grabs me. 14 has really been, like, the only, like, MMO I've played that has actually had, like, story good enough for me to care about for any length of time. One thing never got into with MMOs. Yeah, like, like I said, I've played my share of them. 14 and a little bit of a couple of the Phantasy Star games were the only ones that ever had enough for me that I could stick with them. Like, I tried... I don't even remember what they all were, but, like, even Old Republic, which I've heard almost... Like, I've heard almost nothing but praise for. Every time I've tried to actually go back and play it, I think I usually make it, like, 2 or 3 days, and then just never have the interest to touch it anymore. Meanwhile, according to Steam, I think I just passed 10,000 hours in 14, so doing good there. Oh right, we were already in here. I am very bad at talking and concentrating at the same time. Remember playing RuneScape and hating every second? Yeah, that sounds pretty familiar. I played RuneScape for an evening. That was all I ever lasted on there. I originally started playing because a friend of mine they were like my best friend who moved out of state, and I didn't have any way to, like, keep in touch with them anymore. Was playing it and wanted me to, like, play it with them, so I tried it out. And if I recall, my experience of the game was getting on, finding my friend, accidentally wandering into a PvP area, someone wandered over and one-shot me, stole all my stuff, and that was kind of it. That was my experience with the game. Oh, actually, it's not a classic game, but actually game recommendations is whatnot. If you like just good, well-written games, if you like RPGs that are, like, sort of are trying to do the, like, D&D style thing, Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic, and I just, not that long ago, played Rogue Trader, which is a Warhammer 40k, like, basically, I don't want to call it, it's not D&D, but it is a, like, D&D-esque style of, like, RPG. And it's just, like, set in 40k. But Rogue Trader was fantastic. It has the worst controller user interface I have ever seen. But beyond that, that's definitely been one of my favorite games that I've played, like, in the past year. Granted, I'm also a huge 40k nerd, so it's like, you know, again, if that's not your thing, then might not be for you. Although the same devs did make a couple. I think they've done a couple Pathfinder games, so those might be worth checking out as well. I've not played those myself, though. I mean, to play Baldur's Gate 3 for ages. It's very good.
I played it when it first hit early access, and then I knew I was going to enjoy playing it more, and so I just didn't touch it until full release after that. And honestly, it was worth the wait. Even as someone who's I used to play D&D with friends a lot, and even being very burnt out on D&D, I had a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate. If you enjoy like games with good writing and whatnot, it's fantastic for that. I think all of the characters in that one are phenomenal. Even the characters I hate, I love how much I hate them. All right, what the heck am I doing? I'm just talking and running in circles. I need to focus up here. Always wanted to play D&D, but never been a big thing in England. That honestly kind of surprises me. Like, I believe you. It's just like I never would have guessed that it wasn't big. I definitely enjoyed my time with it, though there was definitely a point where I was doing too much D&D and burnt out pretty hard, unfortunately. But I mean, there's a lot of like good online resources for playing D&D now as well. Like Roll20 is a good way to play it, like kind of virtually with other folks, like just kind of in a Discord call together. Granted, how to find a game, like just how to like find a group of people that are playing, that I couldn't answer that, unfortunately, without just kind of already being in a group of people that you know that are playing. But I wish I had a better answer there. Maybe in some groups, but people like not a chance. Yeah, I hear you. I'm in a very rural, as someone with very niche interests, growing up in the middle of nowhere in a very rural area, it's kind of the same deal here as well. It's if it's not sports, people don't care about it, and then, no shame on like no shade whatsoever on people that enjoy sports. It's just, man, I wish there were other interests. Because I am in a very similar boat here with getting into Warhammer. There is not, at least in the town I live in, there's not really any option for anything. Like, I have to go, and it's about a 40-minute trip to go anywhere with anything going on. Live in a big city, to be fair. Still, the main interest among people growing up was COD and footy. Yeah, I mean, that does not surprise me. I know football is quite big. Oh, no, not the sign. But yeah, it's kind of, again, same deal here. It's like American football, or again, like if there is any interest in video games, it's, as you said, Call of Duty and like sports stuff and whatnot. Like, again, no shade on anyone for liking what they like. Just, again, just rough when you're trying to find anyone with similar interests. Football getting big in the States as well now, which is nice to see. Is it? I do not pay attention to sports at all, mostly out of spite, I think. But I forgot what I was even saying. Oh yeah, but so I don't really keep an eye on like what sports people are into, but honestly, I always thought like it was bigger here. I mean, obviously not as big as in the UK, but like I always thought it was like more popular than it is. Right, okay, so we did get one of the spiritual stones. And then right, Forest Temple. We need to go do Forest Temple. Team eSport is like 65% owned by the 49ers. Yeah, again, I couldn't tell you. How often do I stream? Usually about twice a week. This week's a little weird because I just had some time off work and wanted to do something with it, so I'm streaming every day this week. But my usual is Wednesdays and Sundays, 6 p.m. Eastern. I don't know time zone-wise how that translates to where you're at. Oh wait, no, it's Song of Storms. Oh, right, I forgot. We came in here as a kid, but we couldn't check that Skulltula at the time. Let's see what that is. Oh, you're gonna make me fight you, aren't you? Alright, it's nothing. Sorry, getting back into streaming again. Loved it during lockdown. Remember grinding for affiliate. Yeah, it didn't, so when I started streaming again, it didn't take me super long to get to affiliate, but I also kind of feel like I cheated because I had originally streamed like 10 years ago or so, and had like already like accomplished a little bit back then. Like nothing major. I definitely wasn't, I don't even know if affiliate existed back then, honestly. It probably did, but I'm not even sure. So I didn't really have too much further to go to get there when I started again. But definitely not hitting partner. That's that's a long ways off. Never say never. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying never, just definitely not going to happen in the immediate future. And honestly, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Like, I'm doing this just because it's something I've been enjoying doing. Like, it'd be great if, like, you know, it could actually, like, help support, like, bills and whatnot. But, even if it can't, I'm still just enjoying doing it, having, like, just enjoying just being able to talk to folks in chat while I, play through games. That being said, I could really stand to be better at the talking and playing at the same time part. Wait. How did I do that? I ended up... I have no idea how I triggered that switch twice. that rupee. Best part about it, building a little community. I mean, yeah, that is honestly the part I want. Like, whether or not, you know, anything comes of it, like financially or whatnot, it'd be nice, but, you know, not the part I care about. The yeah, absolutely what I am hoping for is just to if I can just if I just semi-consistently have someone to talk to in stream, like while I'm streaming, yeah, having someone to talk to in chat while I'm streaming, that's like the most I'm hoping for. Just to be able to hang out and play games. That's the whole goal. Another blue rupee. Try to catch streams when you can. Well, that is very much appreciated. Seriously, like I do appreciate you folks just hanging out. Come on. Oh, I am almost dead. Okay, I need to not do that. Much rather watch smaller streamers, and I don't even know who that is that you're referring to, and honestly, I'm happy to keep it that way. Okay, let's go fight those Stalfos again, and not take all of the damage. Not doing a great job of it so far. Okay. I guess I can just spam these, like I have more than enough of them. Oh wow, they do a lot of damage. I never really noticed. Jeez, I do not remember them hitting so hard. Okay. Have you got yourself a Discord? No, not really. Like, I have my personal, like, like, I'm on a few Discords, but, like, I don't have, like, a community Discord or anything like that. There hasn't really been a need for it. Like, I might set one up someday if it ever becomes relevant, but, honestly, until today, most of the time, if anyone showed up in chat, they were just, like, friends I already knew, so. But, today, a couple folks have come by, so. more than happy to set something like that up if ever have people showing up more often. Okay, why am I having such a hard time fighting these guys? Come on. Really just gonna block forever, huh? Alright, that one's almost dead. There we go. Why did I have such a hard time with that? That's what stream was like today. Just got a few friends in to watch. Yeah, that's how mine usually goes. And again, that's I've got no like, how do I want to put it? I've never really cared about whether or not like, you know, I've got like a ton of people watching or anything like that. I'm good. Honestly, the smaller chat is, the easier it is to read. But yeah, just having one or two folks hanging out is really all I can ask for. Alright, we already checked that. That's just Megaton. Or it's fake Megaton, because we already have it. I will get back here. Got a raid with 100 people when I used to stream, just froze, didn't have a clue what to do. Yeah, that's probably how I would feel as well. Like, the sudden pressure of, like, now I have to be, like, now I have to be entertaining. And, yeah, that would definitely, get to me. This. Yeah, not had a raid yet, but it's one of those things that it's like, that would be cool if it happened, and also that would be, yeah, the instant pressure, exactly. Yeah, I get that completely. If I ever end a stream with a few people, send them your way. Well, that would be very much appreciated, and honestly, probably same. I don't know stream times will ever overlap, but if they do, yeah, again, same here. Okay, right. I think we want to hit this one first. know why the bow just misses these things so much. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Okay, well, that's... okay, good. I, maybe should have been a little bit more frugal with those. Alright, I already know I don't need any of that. You. Oh, is this the one that splits? Yes, okay. No, you don't. No worries and thank you. Well, yeah, again. Thank you. Okay. Not wasting any more arrows on you. So looking at the time here, we are getting pretty close to when I usually wrap stream. Let's go ahead and finish Forest Temple out. And maybe we'll pick up this a little bit tomorrow. So, I guess I might as well go ahead and talk about it, since I'm going to be wrapping up here. So like I said earlier at the start of stream, I'm going to be streaming every day this week just because I got the time to do it, so why not? Tomorrow is when I normally have raid, so I'm going to be streaming that, at least for a little bit. We usually don't start until, like, a good bit after my normal start time, so I've got about an hour and a half to kill before that. So what we might do is we can pick up the seed and see about finishing up the last little bit. And maybe we can finish out the rest of the seed before I have to drop for raid. Or before I have to switch games. Ever get the time, come join the stream. Oh yeah, heck yeah. I don't watch a lot of Twitch live. I'm generally pretty much always on the VODs. Oh, I don't even have enough arrows. Like, I'm usually just a VOD watcher because I like to just be able to, like, pause and, like, get up, go get a drink, get something to eat, come back and continue where I left off. So I tend to not watch a lot of things, like, live, but I will try to make a note of keeping an eye out for streams, or even just watching a Twitch VOD. Good laugh at. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know that you could do much. Also, I don't know that you could have done much worse than I did fighting the Stalfos earlier. That was embarrassing. All right. I have no arrows. I guess I hope these will drop some. Didn't even get past her. Oh, Goma. Yeah, I mean, Goma's a little weird too. Like, that is definitely one of the bosses that is hurt by Ocarina's, like, just default camera. If you're ran out of stuns. Yeah, it's well, if you were trying to use Deku Nuts for the stuns as well, yeah, the Deku Nuts, the stun duration on those is so short that you have to really be on top of it to make those work. But yeah, also just running out. I think the grass around the edge of the room grows back to, like, try to cut and get more from it, but so yes, when the eye glows red, you can shoot the eye with the slingshot. Same as when it's crawling around up on the roof, and the stun lasts way longer than the Deku Nuts.
And I believe the grass along the outside of the room you can cut for, like, deku nuts and seeds. And I think it's the kind that grows back after, like, a moment. I could be wrong about that, though. It's been a little bit since I've, like, had to pay attention to it. Man, none of these are dropping arrows. Alright, well, I was going to try to finish Forest Temple, but considering how we have 0 arrows, and all my attempts to get more are failing, I might just have to call it here, and we'll just do the rest of Forest tomorrow. Oh, wait, how long has that been there? Well, okay. That is not enough arrows, though, to do both. Or, no, that is exactly enough arrows to do both ghosts, but not enough for other stuff, so... Yeah, okay. Since I need to go get arrows, and it is time for me to end stream, we will just finish Forest Temple tomorrow. Like I said, I do have raid, so it'll be... Oh, well, okay, there's the rest of the arrows I need. Gotta go ahead and save. Okay, so, yeah, it's time for me to wrap up stream. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow, usual start time will be about an hour and a half of this, until I have raid, and then we'll be switching over to Final Fantasy for the remainder. Depending on if we go to our usual time, stream will probably be like half hour later than usual. As long as everything times out. But, yeah, and then, I'm hoping that in, like, the hour and a half I'll have tomorrow, I'll be able to finish up the rest of the seed. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll finish it Wednesday. I really hope it doesn't come to that. I don't think there's a ton left. Like, we have everything we need except light arrows and Ganon's boss key. We know where to get everything for Ganon's boss key. We just have to find it all. So, like, I imagine I'm definitely going to finish this up. So, we'll see. Anyway, thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. Gonna skip raid again, just because I am very tired, and I am very hungry, and I want to go get food. So, thanks again, everyone, for hanging out, and have a good night, everyone.